blah 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 blah. Well, my friends, the time has come. Just checking for the red light. All right, let's see if we can get in here. Looks like we are starting a brand new game. The original plan was to continue with the saves, but you know the best laid plans of mice and men. The server says it's loading the last saves, but there's nothing here, so I'll be interested to see if my face is still standing.
Beyond the passage,
We'll see how it all works out. What's up, Rabbit?
Where
20%,
untamed
nice.
savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it.
Yeah.
Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
All roads lead to the city. Oh my god. So this is the game I have the second most hours in of any game other than like an MMO that I played, you know, back in the early 2000s. So after Fallout 4 with 10,000 hours, I have, well, I have a couple thousand hours anyway. So I'm not sure exactly how much, honestly. Maybe 3, maybe 2, maybe 5. I don't know. I haven't looked. I should have looked. What's up, Garrett? Yeah, we're in the Exiled Lands Enhanced. Bubbles, don't pick all the pretty flowers. You're gonna have to pick the flowers again when it tells you to. Oh, my throat feels dry. That's brutal. I've got a sealed water skin, people. Step back. Eat one. We're gonna drink one. Eat, drink is accomplished. Oh, this looks badass. Right, what is next? Gather plant fibers. Right. Kind of already done that, but gather some more. There it is. And then we will craft our clothing. Slowly we turn. Real quick, let's check our settings here. Vertical field of view is terabad. So let's move that up to about there. Resume. Yeah, that's not too much fisheye, but gives me a little bit more vertical and horizontal field of view. It's a miracle these plants can grow out here in the desert. I don't think Peak did, because he was already streaming before I changed the password again. Because that's what it took. Like, it didn't like the capital and the numbers. I don't know. It's weird. I changed it to something I found quite hilarious, and it totally worked. So, who the hell knows? Spend attribute points. Alright, if I must. Put a couple into expertise. We'll start off right, get 10 points into expertise. So we have the enhanced carry weight and all of that happy stuff. Sticks. Wow, this looks crazy. Like the sticks and stuff look like actual freaking things and not just weird white lines on the ground. Nice. team in there somewhere. Hey guys, check out the stick I found. Oh, what the hell is this? Demon dogs! Get the hell out of here, you weird thing. What are you doing?
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds.
Yeah, I think he's on a single player.
I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough
That's
plants
what you
that
get
dot
when
this
you
place.
want to be
I've
first.
yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
That's all right. He can start over and play with us if he wants. If I wasn't running a private server for all the friendos, I might have started on a single player too after the 4th or 5th time I tried to check all my files and verify the server and all that kind of shit, that's for sure. But here's the thing. So in Conan Exiles, when you are crafting, and let's forget about the early part of the game, because to be perfectly honest with you, none of that stuff takes very long to craft, and it's not that big of a deal. But mid to late game, you're crafting some of the higher tier 3 building materials, higher tier armor and weapons, even with thralls, you know, on normal settings, that can take some time. And I like to play on normal settings because, of course, that means that thralls and your tech tree, your skill tree, actually matter and do stuff for your game. But say you're out hunting star metal, and you grab a boatload of it, and you have all the other reagents you need to manufacture stuff with star metal, and you decide that you're going to put all that in a machine and turn it into star metal bars, and you're getting ready to log off and go to bed. So you load it up with 400, enough to make 400 star metal bars, and you log off. In the morning when you log back in, if you are on a single player game save, all those things will still be there. 399 star bars to go, folks. But with a persistent server, it continues in the background even when you're not there. And therefore, you'll come back in the following day or whenever you play again, and your progress will be that much further ahead. You won't be standing around with your enhanced dong in your hand, waiting for those star metal bars to be manufactured correctly. So I'm a huge fan of not playing on single player servers for specifically that reason. I don't want to have to leave my computer running on Conan when I go to bed so that I wake up in the morning and all the crafting tables that I have stuff in are waiting to have the button pushed again and start the process that should have worked overnight while I was sleeping in real life. So that is the reason why I eschew single player Conan. Even if I'm playing single player, I always create a server. The software's free. It's part of your Steam download. And I load it up on a machine and I go that route. Guys, look at this. I mean, there are guys over there, and also look at this. Let's fill up our wine skin. We're going to craft a stone pick. Go. Got some bugs we can eat. Good, good, good. That stays in 3. That goes in 7. And 3. We're going to find some stone. That's right. Yeah, if you're on a server, whether it's an official public server or just one you set up and log into, when you come back, all your stuff will be cool. What's up, Pedro? Bad news, buddy. Whatever it was with the update that was supposed to preserve your save and all your progress didn't work. Whether or not that was some error I made in the server configuration or just a problem with the way the game is going, I couldn't tell you. But we're all starting over fresh from scratch. And it may have something to do with the multiple characters. That's kind of my guess. Like, I wonder if I log back in later, fresh, I'll have a character select with the previous bubbles and this bubbles. But the way to tell before I do any of that would be to run down the river to where my old base is at and see if it's still here. According to the server page, we are running the save that was made at reset at 2 o'clock this morning. Does not feel accurate right now because I had to make a new character. So, no idea. Wow, so we are here. We are actually right by where our house was. What luck. We got put in a section of the Noob River that is literally right there where our house is. So we're going to answer that question immediately, actually. And the answer to that question is we know, because I would be able to see my house right here. Yep. It's a whole new ball game, people. And I barely recognize the place. Holy cow. What kind of settings do we have here for video? Alright, we are in graphic quality. Mostly ultra. I'm not sure if it did a scan of my hardware and decided that's where I was going to be on high settings. I really do not know. It looks okay. I want no nudity. Yeah, because I'm streaming. But the server does allow for full nudity, so let the buyer beware. My character will personally see none of it. YouTube doesn't like that nudity stuff. All right, some rocks going here. I think this is hilarious that I'm literally in the same spot where I built my last base. I think I might do something different this time. Normally, as a veteran of so many characters in Conan Exiles, I would make like a Hail Mary run to somewhere more appropriate to my liking for a first base. But I may stay on the Newbie River, at least for now. I've got some new friends playing that are relatively new to this, and I don't want to be so far afield that, you know, I can't come and pitch in and help and all that stuff. I don't want to be in the job clan. I want to be in a regular person clan. I'm going to call it Red Nails after my favorite Conan book. Ram says, yeah, you get XP just for being alive. That's true. Now that I know how to power level the newbie area, you betcha I'm going to deep forest, clear rocks, and gather my ass off. Yeah, that's kind of the way you got to do it. I mean, and it all pops back in real quickly on normal settings, but not so quickly that you're literally watching it happen as you farm, which makes me crazy. I don't see anything like that. Also, as a streamer and content creator, I don't want to have my settings be so far off from the average player that my content is meaningless. If I wanted to make a guide or something, right? Right, look at this water! Dive! So we've always been able to dive, at least as long as, as far back as 2017. But the water sure looks nice. I'll say that much for it. Alright, there's some people here. Rhyming and stealing. We'll avoid them for now since we don't even have weapons crafted. Alright. We've got to pick some attribute points. There you go. So we got 5 in expertise now, and we are survivalist. Our tools lose durability half as quickly, and hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower. Nice. Alright, over in the cornerstones here, we better pick something weapon related. Yeah, these all cost nothing. So just grab all of these. That's kind of a given here in the Exiled Lands. And I'm not going to spend anything else until I need to. So let's make a club. Perfect. Journey step completed. So here's one of the new changes. And before, when you did a journey, you'd have to be in that journey for the step to count. So for example, in the warrior journey, you have to craft a one-handed club. But I'm in the survivor journey, the one that loads when you first create a new character, and I still got credit for the warrior journey step. So now it's smart enough to know that, hey, you're doing this thing, and it's going to count it regardless of which journey that you're actually looking at the time, which is cool. It's a nice change. Nice quality of life change. I got Rinfell on my phone in front of me watching him struggle bust his way through the desert. Love it.
Slave, Warmaker Plael has ordered the sealing of the borders, including the destruction of the bridge. This is to discourage your treacherous kin from...
You're gonna run around and kill things with your hyena. Yeah,
Hundreds
for sure.
of years, we have patiently welcomed your people into our lands, and our kindness was repaid with war. No more.
Kindness was repaid with war!
As you do, think about the consequences of betrayal. Think about what your people have done to you.
Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. I freaking love this game. And the fact that both maps are now connected in some way that we will find out just means there is an insane amount of content here, both for solo and group play. All on one server, which is awesome, because before, when my son and my girlfriend and I would play, we would have to choose up front. Do we want to do, you know, that bedroll. Give me that bedroll. Do we want to do Exiled Lands or do we want to do SIPTA? And now we don't have to choose. We can do both. It's awesome. Alright, so I've got my bedroll. I've got this. Did I just drop it? Give me that back. Okay. I've got my mace goes in slot 1. Put the food there. I don't know why it insists on putting bugs there, but you know what? That's fine. What we got here? Just up this hill, we can grab the Yogg religion.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come, look into the pit.
Stay
Lord of empty abodes awaits therein. I am his shaman, Nuno. Your coming was revealed to me in the whispering of a bat's wings.
Learn that emote. Learn Acolyte of Yogg.
You are lost, seeking guidance, yes? Sometimes the whispers are silent. My lord grows distant. I weep alone in the desert. But there is a cure. The smoke of the lotus.
Of course.
It
It's gotta be
deafens
the
the
smoke.
world, and so that a whisper of Yog becomes a roaring shout.
Yeah, the UI seems different in a lot of ways.
They
Like this
reveal
whole
to
part
me
here,
the will
the
of Yog.
choices down
If
here.
you need guidance, inhale the lotus. The path will become clear.
Right.
Yog's hunger is eternal, wanderer.
Let me inhale the lotus. Get whacked over the back of the head by this crazy cannibal. I'm just kidding. Nunu, I love you. You're the best. What did you teach me? I'll give you the old. Thank you, brother. All right. We gotta place a bedroll. That'll be fun. Oh! Whoa! Where do we want to build our base? Where do we want to get started? Oh, hey, 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 hey! Easy now. Oh yeah, the water looks way different. Okay, these guys are back now. Cool. So for the longest time, that spawn of two guys and the one down there by where I went up to see Nunu were broken. People would say, well, just restart your server and they should pop back in. I never got them to pop back in. But here we are with the new enhanced edition, and sure as rain on a Saturday, there are NPCs there again. So that's cool. What a beautiful oasis. Our bedroll is placed. Now we must slay an enemy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You gotta go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to rebind my my keybinds. So I put my dodge and my parry and block and all that stuff on my mouse so my thumb can hit it. I don't do any of this try to reach. I use my own palm to hit my left alt part control key. Garbage. I am a human-sized man. Here, have a light, heavy, heavy. Yeah, what's up with that? How do you feel now? Yeah, I bet you feel like pretty stupid at this point. Let's take care of this guy. Alright, I got a little beat up. That's alright, I gotta rebind my keybind. Taking that hide, taking that flesh. Taking this plant fiber. Gotta make band-aids. Gotta have them. That's the bottom line. There we go. Perfect. Right. Yeah, the UI is quite a bit different, Pedro. It looks fantastic. I really love the graphics. It's pretty amazing. They look even better on Rinse Screen, but he's running ultra everything. He's got like a 4080 or something. So yeah, yellow flowers look cool. All right, there we go. Let's chew on another Band-Aid here real quick. And then When I'm absolutely certain. Oh, it's asking me to harvest meat. Okay. Settings, controls, combat. Those can all stay the same. But for things like dodge, we definitely need to clear that out and go thumb mouse button. And for block, offhand, let's go. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Resume. There we go. Ba-bow. Oh my god, can you imagine? The crafting is going to be just 1,000 times better now that it all comes from any of our storage chests. Cannot wait to try that out. I had some stuff staged so that I could try it out as soon as I logged in this morning on the old save, you know, with the old character. Unfortunately, that's a bust, but that's okay. Be all right in a minute. Gonna be okay. We'll repair that. Go. Oh, nice little animation for the repair. Cute. Still no mini map. I personally don't mind because it's nothing for me to orientate myself to the sun and all of those type of things. But that's one of the first quality of life things people start asking for is a mini map or a compass. Just remember, you start out in the southern desert, you are as far south on the map as you can go. And you work your way to the north to get to the volcano. To the east is the jungle, to the west is Sephimeru. It's all pretty simple stuff. Oh, hey, 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 hey! Who the hell are you? No, you're like a big legend. No, it's all right. Skip that. Yeah, no, not in the dark. Not in the dark, my friends. No, thank you. Maybe some of these movements, sure. One of those one skull bosses? Not quite yet. No. The answer to that is no.
Like this.
Also no. Super
Die!
no. Oh,
God,
he's a
take
name.
you!
I'm not gonna take him. There's a name right there, guys. Get your truncheon ready. I'm not gonna fight no name to kill him. He's there for somebody to grab if they can get their shit together. I do, however, need some meat from a kill. And that man has stolen my valor. One. Thank you. Attributes. Another point there. Already unlocked Apprentice Mason. Cool. Let's see. Weapons. But can we make dollar? Nothing yet, huh? Just the basic stone stuff? That's cool. Okay, I see. We don't have enough sticks. So we need 5 sticks to make ourselves a hatchet. 1, There it is. There's a level just for continuing to exist. Whoop. Don't get used to that. Those slow way down. What's up, Backbone? Good to see you, man. We are exploring the Exiles lands enhanced on a private server. We get all the benefits of being on a server and none of the downsides.
Yeah.
We can actually vet our friendos, which probably sounds a little bad if you're just a random tuning in for the first time, but the truth is, in a survival crafting game, I have found that the best experiences I've had are when you're playing on a server with vetted friends and friends of friends and that type of thing. Because public servers just tend to bring out the worst in a specific kind of person. You get giant dick bases at the very least, and you know, all manner of tomfoolery, let's put it that way. And I don't mean our friend tomfoolery, because tomfoolery is awesome, but tomfoolery, the action, not a huge fan. Unless I'm in control of it. It's rock and roll! Damn it, my torch broke. I repair it. Look at that, I can repair my torch. Okay, the one downside to being spawned all the way at this end of the river is there just isn't a lot of enemies this side of it that are relatively easy to fight and harvest meat from. And by that I mean those green shellbacks. Alligators are alright. I mean, it'd be a long fight with the stone maze. It's like, hey, what about me though? Yeah, lunge all you want, buddy. Lunge all you want, my friend. Harvested meat. We need to refill our water skins. Maybe we should drink some first. There it goes. Unlock the primitive cook knowledge. Absolutely. On the left-hand side. Primitive cook. Nice. Access your place of campfire. I shan't. Can't make me. My bedroll over here. Still need sticks. You know what I should do first before I do any of that nonsense is I should short a couple sticks. Okay, stick, stick, stick. Perfect. Gimme. Yeah, the shadows are nice. I mean, it all looks really good to me. Granted, I'm more blind than some of you. Not all of you. So I'm relatively easy to please when it comes to graphics and all that kind of stuff. But I think this looks great. So no complaints from the Bubble Cat so far. If anything, those cliffs look a little bit bright. But I mean, the sun is dawning over the new river. And those are rocky, so maybe it stands to reason. I don't know. All right, there's my bedroll. We'll pick this up before we move on. We don't want to stop somebody else from using this incredible spot as their base if they desire. Perfect. Use that. That's there. Put all those in there and all that, of course. That should be good. Heaviest. The stars are my destination, my friends. I will follow you into hell and beyond. Am-or-real? Who is Am-or-real? Meet at the statues. We'll take care of that clan inviting stuff. We'll let the goddess be in her own clan. That'll keep us all a little bit honest. Yeah, we ate some food. Awesome. Select the journey. Let's go with Warrior. Warrior. Come out to play. They're on New River. Probably statue at roadside. Can't miss them. I mean, in theory, you could miss them if you're only looking down at your feet, I guess. Fishies! Chances are good. I have the furthest run to get to the statues of anyone because I spawned so far downriver. And there's 3 spawn points in the desert that are kind of randomized. So the likelihood of them being closer to the statues, you can see them down there peeking up. Giant pole-arm weapons. Looking all big and badass. Rimbale just met that demon near the starting point. Yeah, that's cool. We'll get there. I'll wait for him at the statues. I don't mind. Grab myself something to eat real quick. I plan on streaming pretty much all day. And I'm sure many other people do too. So don't let my streaming stop you any. I don't really give up. Let me rephrase that. I love that you guys are all here. For sure. But I expect that many of my friends are going to be streaming this off and on all day, if they can, and into the night, because I plan on being around tonight. Maybe we'll jump into voice and we'll do some stuff together like we did last night. It'll be fun. But you got to check in or check out or get yourself something to eat or do some work, God forbid, you know, any of that kind of stuff. Much love, man. No harm, no foul. The Crocodile Rock. Jeremy of the Settled Systems. What's up, Jeremy? Yo, yo, yo. It's Jeremy of the Settled System. This is a weird unity that I find myself in, Jeremy. Yeah, 1 minute I was assembling the artifacts into an armillary. Next minute I woke up here with a club in my hand, like a barbarian. I don't know what's going on. Bubbles the Barbarian in full effect. Welcome in, man. Oh yes. Oh yes. These are lovely. Emotes are R, Rin. I can't type in your chat and look at my chat and play the game at the same time, so I'm just going to put it in a global. The Sentinels. I feel like that would start to change. You know, these canvas pants. Renfeld. Charge, flourish. No, I don't want any of that. Why am I just want to emote. Oh, I don't know. Amaryl. Oh, look at Amaryl. All right. Invite to clan. There you go. Pedro, I will wait here for you, my friend.
Another new one, eh? I could smell it on you.
And Ram.
In the beginning, there were only a few of us. But now, it seems like fresh-faced fools are showing up every week. Not all of them are as friendly as I am, mind you. Watch your step.
Thanks, Jeremy. I'll try. No promises. It's a brutal, brutal unity.
Bracelets. You can't remove them.
The bracelets?
Saw one fool cut his arm clean off trying to get rid of it. Lead detect right there in the sand. That's the business.
Seems like a good way to celebrate
a
year of streaming. I think I started on the 6th of May last year. Doing
not for us here and now.
It was my official on a schedule streamer
back
thing.
then.
Channel's been around for a while, but that's just because I have a YouTube.
When?
So it's almost like I got a year going, kind of like Lost last night. You know, we're about one day off from that. So we'll just stream as long as we can. If I got to get up and walk a little bit, stretch the old man back, get myself something to drink, you know, partake of some of the Hobbit sleep, I'll do what I got to do. But I love that you're here, and hit that like and subscribe button if you're having a good time.
Those pillars keep us confined here. Some call it the curse wall or the ghost fence, or just the boundary.
Oh, I thought you said you saw. Oh, you saw Rinpale on his channel. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I walked all the way around it once. Had to be careful not to cross it, of course. Once in the north, I saw a few people on the other side, wearing bracelets just like ours, with gems of amber. Makes you wonder.
Makes you wonder. Sure does.
Well,
listen, while
I
I'm
pin my hopes on seeing you again.
thinking about it, Amaryl, please be promoted to member. Please be promoted to officer. Rinpale, please be promoted to member. Please be promoted to. Come on, what are you doing? Officer. There you go. Okay. Oh, thanks, Garrett. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get up and pee. I will be right back. All right, I have returned. Pedro's not in the game. Garrett's going to watch for new arrivals. Honestly, new arrivals, as you come in, you can get an invite off of any of us. So bear that in mind as well. It's a fine day in the exiled lands. What a beautiful Tuesday. I even cleaned up all the mess from all the cooking I did yesterday. So, there's that. Got a shower. Shaved a bit. Well, the massage anyway. Ram owns the copyright on the sideburns, so I let him have that. As far as people in the game, let's see. Not settings. Server? Layer. We got Peak! Peak! We got Rinfail, we got Bubbles, we got Gerd. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Server's filling up. This machine should be able to handle 20 people easily. Simultaneously, concurrently, as it were. If for some reason we get more than that going, let's do what we have to do. Figure it out. But for now, I think that should be plenty. I used to admin for a server that had about 20 people a night on a weekday, and about 35 people on the weekends. That was a lot of fun. It was crazy. I used a mod. God, I wish I could remember the name of it offhand. But it was, it had a bunch of tools in it and some bosses that had no placement in the world, but that you could place yourself. And so one of my favorite parts about adminning that server was that I would create dungeons. Oh, that shadow freaked me out. I would create dungeons and place those bosses in the world and then set different triggers and climbing puzzles and good stuff. Beauty Smith looks great. I'd like to join your server. Are you on the Discord? Because the server information is in a private thread on my Discord. Give me a second and I'll drop a link in the description of the video. I want to fight you guys. I ain't even trying to fight you guys. I'm trying to get back to my campfire here. Yeah, give me a second, Beauty Smith. I'll drop you a link in the chat and in the description of the video. To join the Discord. Because there are, there's a direct connect that you'll have to do the first time with the IP address and the port and password. I'm not trying to replicate the official server version of this game. I've done 2,000 hours on official servers, so. Not my monkey, not my circus. A moment here. Go, copy, bada boom, bada bang. Go join that private server, and in about 10 minutes I'll check, leave a message on the general page or whatever, and then we'll get you invited to the hidden private Discord thread, I guess, that has the server information. But in the meantime, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself? What are you looking for in a game? We're all friends, girlfriend, my sons, a handful of other content creators, a couple of builders I know, a modder I know that specializes in modded content for Conan. They'll be a terrific resource. So we're a PvE server, and we're all normal. We may add mods. I know that the server Goddess, my girlfriend Melissa, has requested Hippie for server admin tasks, and that means that we'll be able to set up things like the home teleport every 4 hours or something like that for a little bit of quality of life. But we're going to stay on normal settings and PvE only for the time being. We'll see what happens in the future. I love a good battle between friends. Set up over a week or so and then have a big battle on a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. But for now, it's all PvE. we are down here at the Dafari camp. We have learned Dafari banners. And I did not think, because I was blabbing, pick up my fire and my sleeping bag before I journeyed all the way down here. Like an asshole. So I gotta run back real quick. Boy, typically this side of the island where you get a crocodile spawn. I don't see him. There he is. Sneaky reptilian bastard. Trying to rain on my parade. We're getting weather here, you guys. I might be pulling a Rinfail here if I'm not careful. And by that I mean I might have a weather-related outage of internet. You never know. Return that to my inventory, please. And return that to my inventory, please. Thank ya. Alright. This island is now up for grabs. Anyone who wants it. I'm going to showcase some fun stuff before I put down roots, since I'm streaming and I want to see as much of this biome as possible. And I'm not in any huge hurry to start putting down roots and whatnot. I know some people like to just race ahead, and that's cool. But we are on a PvE server, and none of that really matters. So I'm going to take the first few hours anyway and just kind of explore. Been a solo player for most of your gaming life. All right, cool. Love building and progressing. You're a chill player. Those are good answers. Yeah, there's no downside to taking a chance on you. You know, I mean, if you're not a subscriber, I don't. If you've been in the chat before and I don't recognize your name, I certainly apologize. That's no disrespect meant towards you whatsoever. But we'd love to have you. Join us. The trick is to find the right people. That is exactly correct. Raven, welcome in, my friend. I regret to inform you that we are starting over progress-wise. None of us are sure exactly why. The server is set up to load last night's save, or this morning's save when it backed up the server at 2 a.m. my time. However, that does not appear to have worked, or this is a function of the multi-character per server thing, and the next time I log in, I'll see I have 2 bubbles to Barbarians. But I don't think that's the case, because I went to where our base was on the river, and there was nada. There was nothing there, so. But we knew this was a possibility, right? So I think we'll probably be okay. Yeah, perfect. Eat one of those, drink a bit of that, eat one of those. Don't want it to rot. Can you still right-click from the inventory? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay. While I'm standing here perfectly safe on this rock, let me check the Discord for our new friend Beauty Smith and see if we've got something from them. 11:27. That would just be a couple minutes ago. Beauty Smith, are you Cesar23? Sorry, I don't mean to shout you out like that, but is your Discord handle ringing any bells? Your Caesar. Okay, cool. So let me help you out with a invite to the server. There we go. You're in. Bear in mind that the pinned comment at the top was pre this morning's update. That is the correct direct connect, but the password is located all the way at the bottom of the Conan Exiles thread because we had to change it in order to make things work. So you will find the password there. You'll have to use Direct Connect your first time. If you're a longtime Conan player, you'll be quite familiar with all of that nonsense. And then after that, the next time you log in, the server should float to the top of your list, and you can, do that favorite thing. And that should work until the next update, which they may come fast and heavy for a few days. So far, I'm not seeing a whole lot of problems, so I don't anticipate they're going to have to do a bunch of hot fixes and stuff, but you never know. Well, that's one way to get down in these bubbles. Didn't do you much good, did it? That's what happens when I try to play in the dark. Awesome. Well, you are invited to the hidden private forum for the game, so that should help in some way. And we'd love to have you. Come on in, form your own clan, join ours, whatever you want to do. We're all pretty friendly. Just bear in mind that many of the people on the server are content creators of one kind or another. Ah! Damn it. Okay, fine. So, people won't always be in voice chat, and they may be working on B-roll or a stand-up, a narration of some kind, doing a lore video. Who the hell knows? So, that said, generally speaking, we do quite a bit of voice chat and stuff in the game as well. Not doing it right now because we just started out, and I want to explore kind of distraction-free, but we are in the in-game chat boxes too, so. Wedge me in this corner. Long enough to get my stamina back, please. Thank you. Bubbles the Barbarian, Saturday mornings on TNN. Ha-ha! Ah, I smell the corruption. You guys smell the corruption? And now attuned to the obelisk at the end of the new river. Fear me. Gotta get up this hill. It's like Stranger Things up in here. Just gotta get up the hill. Come on, do it, do it, do it. You can do it. Bubbles the Barbarian rides again. Oh my God, look at the Milky Way. Well, they really have updated these graphics, haven't they? All right. Yeah, and the client was only 43 gigabytes, you guys, compared to 109. So hopefully that's a good sign that there's a lot of optimization that has occurred. Right, 2. Crawling up out of here. We're headed out into the desert like big barbarians. If this is your first time playing Conan Exiles, I don't necessarily recommend you do this. The route that I'm taking is actually pretty safe because we're going to follow the green wall, the ghost fence, all the way up and around. But, there's a survival aspect to this too. You don't want to be caught up here without any food or, like me, I have no food. I do have water. Oh yeah. that's cool. That looks kind of weird. The bottom there, I guess where it touches the rocks, you get that kind of double glow effect. That's all right. Off to the right, my friends, you'll see that we have the unnamed city. The beautiful, lovely, and ever-present in the center of the map, unnamed city. I'm not going to give away what that's all about. If you don't know, you don't know, and if you know, you know. But suffice to say that it is a wonderful area that we shall explore. Oh, Bubbles, where are you going? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, Bubbles? You're going pretty far from the newbie zone. Yeah, I know. I said I wasn't going to do this, but frankly, I just love this area so much. The newbie zone's beautiful too. Don't get me wrong. But push come to shove, I am a fan of this area. Let's see. Oh, where's my kick button? There it is. I did a kick. Nice, nice. This is all iron. Beautiful. Grab a little bit of that just for the hell of it. Some of this coal as well. Why wouldn't we? Not that we really need to, but... Oh, look at that. So there's like a level 3 temple here. And like the players' temples, it's actually shooting the light beam into the sky. I haven't seen it do that for an NPC temple. And there's no way that belongs to a player. Well, I won't say no way, but that would be intense. One of you guys would have to just be working it. And I'm coming over to this part of town at just the right time. You know, it's the crack of dawn. We're running up on Sepameru, the city of the relic hunters. Oh yeah. You know, I love me a good city of the relic hunters. Oh, some big old rhinoceroses. Ram, this is where you grab a rhinoceros baby, by the way. And this and a little further north, I think, is where I grabbed the one that was in my camp last night. Go ahead and put this weapon away. We don't want to appear unfriendly to our new friends, the relic hunters. Greetings, sir. How are you today? I trust that your day is going well. No one's bashed your skull in yet. So there's that. A certain goddess. No, she's at work. And I would be blown away if she ran that far north and then laid down like a level 3. I mean, it's possible. But normally she likes to actually build fairly organically. She just likes to do it in creative mode. And she's not very big on the whole fighting aspect, so. That is what makes her the server goddess. Yeah. But I'm all right with that, because I have some friends to run around and fight with. Until my son jumps in this weekend. And even after, obviously. So, I want to show you guys something. I showed this to Raven the other day. You don't want any spoilers at all. Look away! Look away! When you run into Sepameru along that route, you come up to this building here with a giant eyeball above the door that is partially cracked and you cannot enter. Rasmus quarters key required. You'll notice on the right side of this building, there's a thing up there that you can see from the ground. And like many of the things in this game, it confers upon you the knowledge of creating the Relic Hunter armor and the Relic Hunter epic armor. So you'll find scrolls, books, hat racks, whatever the hell this is. Many things scattered throughout the game world and in chests as well that'll give you recipes for free that you can learn. which is kind of cool. So be on the lookout for that kind of stuff, because the game isn't going to paint a giant question mark over your head and tell you, hey, you need to go check this out. It requires your exploration and your attention. But Relic Hunter armor is pretty okay. It looks nice, and you know, it's on par with or slightly better than the traditional light, medium, and heavy sets that are in the game already. So it's nice to have options. I feel like the Amazing Spider-Man. And you are, well, hello, my friend. Alchemy is good. You guys are fairly low level. That's all right. I see it. What I'm looking for here are loot chests. Some steel arrows. A bed. Grease orb. Do I really want bricks? Actually was gonna leave those, but okay, those things will not refresh if you take something out of it partially but leave them. They'll stay that way forever. So if you open up any chests, make sure that you take the stuff inside so that the refresh can do its thing and rebuild them with goodies for everybody else. Rameth! I see ram sign. We've got ram sign in the southern desert, folks. Yeah, when she finds out she's got to start over, the first thing she's going to say is, oh shit. And the second thing she's going to say is, I don't care. I'm going to leave those for somebody else. I won't even open it. That way, there's no issue with respawns. I'm not going to try to take everything I see, but I am looking for a steel weapon. Not going to lie, it's a hell of a leg up at the beginning of the game. As you can see, none of my NPCs are fully nude, even though the server does allow for nudity if that's what you're into. And I'm not judging. If I wasn't streaming this, I would play with full barbaric Conan settings, for sure. But because I have my nudity personally in my client set for none, as a streamer, I don't have to worry about stuff flopping around when I'm on corpse run. Which is, sigh of relief, actually. Because YouTube tends to frown on that kind of thing. Stand up. Where, oh where? I don't know if the chests are less common with the Unreal 5 edition. I haven't had a whole lot of luck yet, but that's okay. Kitty! I've got no way to grow you yet, so I'm going to leave you here where you're a comfortable stray. We'll come back for kitty cat pets later. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Up, we've aggravated one of the local street toughs. Yeah. Who doesn't like anybody who's not a local. This is get off my beach. Locals only shit here. Where's he at? There he is. Yep. Locals only. Yeah, whatever. We do what we want to do. We don't listen to you. Locals only jackasses. This is my beach, dude. Hey, got some coins. I'll take them. Let's see. Anything else? Right around the backside of this is a little cave kind of thing. Down in there, it's a little, gotta feel around for it up here in this area. But when you find it, you'll find 2 loot chests in that cave. But I'm gonna leave those for someone else. Because I'm a magnanimous bubble barbarian. And I'm not trying to monopolize all of the fun boxes in Sepameru, just in case anybody wants to try to follow in my footsteps. You know, like you're following the Overseer in 76. Hello, Stygian Bearer. I like your pack. I think Pedro was wearing something like that last night. Cool. Yeah, there's, trust me, Pedro, I hear what you're saying, and that is definitely an option. And by all means, do what you are comfortable doing. I definitely used to start every game in pretty close to the same spot when I was playing somewhat competitively anyway.
Yep.
And that spot would be a spot that is on the boundary of the 3rd and 4th biome. I would go there in rags with no weapons even, and just start making stone picks and start right there. And that is definitely a thing that you can do. Because we're doing more of a community-based thing right now, I don't feel that same compunction. And also, I'm streaming it, so it's fun to show off like all the areas. But this morning, early on, we have ranged out a bit into an area that most brand new players probably wouldn't get to for several levels yet. Get over here. There is no question, though, there is ore aplenty if you're brave enough to start up here as opposed to the Newbie River. And there's lots of ore on the Newbie River, you guys. You just have to know where it spawns. And we can run around down there later and kind of show off some of those spots, but look at that. Concentrated aloe extract. Weapon repair kit, silver coins, eyes of Set, black rhino trophies. Fun stuff. You got a Set high priest, a Set archpriest. Oh my god. I wish I had a truncheon. Bastards. The old chieftain, wretch that he is, lies dying now, and I can do little to help, as I have no knowledge of the arcane arts or of medicine. My expertise in the bedroom acrobatics will be of little use to this old fool. It might even bring him closer to the brink, if not push him over it completely. When he dies, I wonder what will become of me. Still, Camille, his son, is strong and not very intelligent. If I play my cards right, I may still find safe haven here. I think I shall have to pay him a nighttime visit to ease his weary mind and muscles. The thought of getting caught is enticing in and of itself, although the prospect of the wheel is less so. I shall have to be careful. Wow. All right. Doing what you gotta do. I don't have any corruption, but if I did, it'd be going away now.
So you live. And we meet again. Tell me, Have you had a good chance to look around? Seen your fill of these exiled lands?
I mean, I just pretty much ran straight here, but
It's
yeah.
not too late to get back on that crucifix. Any fool can see that you need answers. Left hanging for the vultures on that cross. A cursed bracelet that keeps you trapped in this place. Everybody trying to kill each other. I should leave you all to your fate. I don't have the stomach for sorcery. Give me a foe that I can strike with cold iron.
I'm looking for cold iron, actually. You got an extra
I'll be here a while.
piece?
His wine tastes
No?
like boiled camel's piss and the bread's half weevil, but I'm comfortable enough.
You know Conan's the Barbarian,
If you have
right?
questions,
He drinks
ask.
spoiled camel piss wine and eats half weevil bread.
I wandered for a while after I pulled you from that cross. In the south, I found desperate souls and Darfari man-eaters. In the east, apes that walked like men among the overgrown ruins of an ancient city. I found an amphitheater where the ancient dead walked, and the memories of ancient battles stained the sand. It stank of sorcery, so I left. I have traveled far and seen much. From the glittering ice of Asgard to the jungle expanses of the Black Kingdoms. I have been thief, pirate, and mercenary. But nowhere have I seen gods as I see them in this land. These avatars that stalk and spread destruction in their wake. These are not gods. These are what men want gods to be. Weapons. There is a woman. I freed her from the cross just as I did you. I followed her trail across the exiled lands. I missed her here by a scant few hours. She had left in search of a map room and a way to free herself from the exiled lands. Her trail ended in the map room. She was gone and all of her companions slaughtered. Listen. If you have news of Razma of Shem, let me know.
For sure, I got you, bro.
Try not to get killed.
Hi, princess. All right, so we have learned converse, converse B, converse C, and converse D. Let's talk princess up here. See if maybe we can figure out how all that works. Conversation. So, anyway, you come here often? How you doing? I am Bubbles the Barbarian. And I'm a manly man. And, you looking all goth, princessy. Kinda dig it. Anyway, it was, super nice talking to you. For sure. By the gods, what was I thinking? I locked Seth, the drunk, in the wine cellar. That's where all the drinks are. I'm ruined! You poor bastard. Poor bastard. Ruined from locking a drunk in your... What's this guy? The Herald of Jebel Sak. Take me to the Isle of Sipta. Oh shit. That's cool. Two lands connected by a gem of otherworldly origin. Through the powers bestowed by my masters, I may take you to the gem's original resting place. Requires the Eye of Sipta. Nice. So we don't have to wait till we're like mid to high level to go back and forth between the maps.
His signs are nigh.
And the Herald of Jebel Sak.
Hearken to the whisper at the back of the skull, where reptiles swim in the primal soup. A vague memory rises. A name, an ancient god of darkness and primordial fear, to whom once both men and beasts bowed, and whose children still lurk in the dark corners of the world.
Kick ass, bro. Bye.
Hunter or hunted, You are blessed by Jabal, sir.
I know. I feel blessed. I feel super blessed. Oh, weird. Alright, so the chest that normally spawns the dictionary for Old Stygian is not here. It's got a 30% base chance, at least in the Unreal 4 version, of spawning on server reset. And it is one of, I think, 23 language books. Mostly for roleplay purposes, but you know, I like what I like. And I like to learn all the foreign languages. I myself am a Stygian man, but I do not speak Old Stygian. I speak New Stygian. I'm gonna take that stuff for my trouble. And were I incredibly brave or accompanied by many friends at this level, I would go in here to the wine cellar. And I would whack on Seth the drunk until he fell over dead and gave me his truncheon. But, yeah, I probably won't risk that. Well, you know what? Why not? Why the hell not? I mean, after all, I'll spawn just inside the dungeon anyway if I die, right? But all I've got is this measly hammer. Kiss my grits. You're cordially invited. Kiss my grits. Oh! I'm the one-hit wonder. I love it. Okay, we're back in the dungeon again. Give me all my stuff back. And let me do away with my corpse to hide the shame of my defeat. And let me drop these arms here because I don't need to carry more arms. I've got my arms back, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll just drop those here. And then I will leave with my tail between my legs, knowing that I cannot defeat him. Well, I might be able to, but I'm not gonna sit here for an hour trying to avoid that one-hit wonder that my naked, no-armored self surely must endure. Give me those relic hunter. Nice. Get the relic hunter banners and flags there. The recipe for those. Put away that. We'll band-aid ourselves. Yeah, that's awesome. So, I mean, even in theory, you could make your newbie base in SIPTA if you like. There is no question that SIPTA has some stuff in it that would make the early game in the Exiled Lands a lot more cozy. So if you're into that, or you just have seen enough of Funcom's deserts, and you'd rather start somewhere lush and verdant, by all means. We know how it's done now, at least one way that it's done, and that's to come to Conan's bar, step around the outside, and talk to the sorceress. What do I got? Perfected skill. Daggers. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you start a new Conan game. If you know, you know. ladies and gentlemen, slip inside my sleeping bag. If it lets me put one down. Too far away, overlapping, valid building placement. Take it out, put it back. There we go. Perfect. Damn it! We got a sleeping bag. We've got a space to store all this heavy crap. Got some food, so it's not crucial that we get food yet, but we definitely have a space to smooth drink, alcohol and berserking. Let's go. Okay. And let's fix this torch. Can we fix it? Even though, nope, stuff is in here. Alright, so that, at least, building stuff from your own personal inventory is not... Oh, no, it is. What is that over there? That is a temple. Is that? I am looking over here. Is that the Set teacher that teaches Set? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What does it take to make a shield? Bones, sticks, and twine. Let's make that twine. Good, we've got more coal. Yes, yes, we've got more iron, lots and lots of iron. Now we just need some easy peasy monstery boys. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask you to kiss my grits. Bada boom, bada bing. Give me some bones, though. No bones. I'm gonna have to make a special tool for that. It's alright. We'll be alright in a minute. We're gonna figure it out. Some sticks. Wood. Bandage those wounds a little bit. Yes, yes. We'll make a cleaver. The cleaver is mandatory, my friends. We want bones. So close to my sleeping bag. I can... tasting it probably wouldn't be appropriate, but finding it would be good, I guess. Take that back. Put those in there for now. That and that. Yeah. And those bricks, obviously, for sure. And we will make ourselves a cleaver. We still need more sticks. only mean one thing. We need more trees. Ah, yes. The magic of chopping trees. How I have missed thee. Got a cleaver. That should help for sure. The whole chopping of the trees thing. The sun is coming up, which is good because we can't fight with daggers with a torch in our hand. Do you have bones? Probably not, because you're just basically hardcore background energy. What else could it be if I need? Maybe a make a skinning knife. Back off, Bambi. I got work to do. That's what I'm talking about. There's some bones, so the hatchet gives me bone. Okay. Been a while. Figure it out. Be alright in a minute. That's what I'm talking about. Multiple journeys unlocked. I like it. Alright, can I build a... No, I do not. I only have 13 and I need 24. I need more bones, people. Of course not. Too much like, like rice. Took you out, my friend. Now what? There's some more bones. Not enough, but there's some more. I bet 3 quatlus on the newcomer. No, I wager 3 quatlus on the newcomer. Get your Star Trek references right, Bubbles. Hello. Good to see you. Doing all right? How's your day? Mine's great. Thank you. Nice to meet you. There we go. Savage. Literally savage. Rin's building his first little base. Nice. The Oasis of Nekit. Seems like a fun place to build a first little base, huh? I like it. Alright, come on over here, big boy. You got this? You got this? You're really badass. No. Oh, you wanted some too? Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh yeah. I just need your bones, my friend. Just need your bones. It's all about those bones. Make myself a bone shield. Nice. And I'd have to make that there. And then let's craft ourselves a one-handed sword. Okay, 1 and 2. Moveset. Heavy, 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 heavy. Moveset. Light, 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 light. Nice. Okay. Let's go over here. Because I'm thinking up on that little rocky bluff here might be a good place to build our little starter base. What do you mean craft a stone pipe? I don't even want to craft a stone pipe. It's heavy and I need sticks. Oh god, it's one of those sand crawler things. Nasty. Still, I love the neighborhood. And you know what they say when it comes to real estate, you guys? It's location, location, location. Craft that stone pike. And apply cripple to an enemy with my stone pike. Let's do this. No! It's the Turtle Boys Nancy Drew Mysteries. You guys Hey, hey, hey! Mine. Alright, we've completed that journey. And that'll give us a brawler hand. Nice. Claim rewards. Perfect. Survivor. Claim reward. Perfect. Survival shelter. Activate my journey. Okay, it's going to want me to unlock Apprentice Mason. Alright, we'll go with efficient harvest. And then we'll start putting some points into stamina recovery. Or definitely don't care about that. medium or lighter. That's good. Yeah, let's go with straight first. And Princess Mason. All right. Use your hatchet to cut down a tree. You found PG up in the air? So her base is still there? Because that's crazy. Why would her base still be there, but none of ours were? Because she was the admin, maybe? I don't see how that would even work, though, because she's got to log into admin every time she logs onto the server, so... Weird. I know not. First, take that. We will place it here. Build a foundation. Oh, this is wide open to these nasty bugs. I don't know, Chad. I don't like that it's open up to the whole range here. I like to build my base normally if I'm not on the newbie area. Somewhere that's got just enough elevation that regular old monsters and turtles and tigers and cats can't just jump up and bite me. Tell you what, looks like I got some oceanfront property though. This is not Dune, therefore it is perfectly acceptable for me to okay, left shift to adjust height. There we go. Build a door frame. And use the building piece picker. Windows. Bada boom, bada bing. Door is going to require more twine. Do I have enough stuff to make the twine that I need? It appears that I do. Box maker. Perfect. What do I need to make a box? Decorations. I'm gonna need more twine. Fair enough. What's up, Lou? AI slop. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I love you too. Trust me, if I was AI, I would make myself even prettier. Make more. I need more grass, man. Without aggroing every Tom, Dick, and turtle I see. Hello. Hello, my friend. Yes, you're a peaceful turtle man. I see you. I celebrate your turtleness. What's up, Arcane? Good to see you, bud. We are building our first little Conan shack. Our little Conan box. Of course, things will get more interesting from there, but in order to go through the journey steps, you've got to build some ugly boxes. That's just the way that works. 8, 7. Perfect. And we've got a box on a bluff. We're not bluffing. We don't want to be attacked in our sleep. Oop. Are you telling me I still don't have enough? It's a box. I still need more freaking twine. That is outrageous. There we go. There we go. We have built the box. Now we must store stuff in the box. You know, like you do. Yeah, all this decorator shit can go in there for sure. What is this? Oh my god. 1,000 pounds of rocks? Yeah, we definitely want to put that in there. Okay. And then press 1 to select the journey. We have completed the journey. Got a survival kit going. And a lasting feast. Nice. What else? That ought to do us for now. Okay. Let's go grab our stuff. Rhyme Wolf! What's up, bud? Make sure you read down to the bottom of the thread on the Discord, dude. There's a new password. Same direct connect, IP and port, but a new password. Long story. Read the thread if you're really interested, or just skip to the bottom. But we did get it up and running. Renfail's live over on his character. It looks like he stepped away from his chair, but he's inside of his little... Well, he's got more of a base than I do, but then again, he didn't run all the way to Sepameru, so... It's one of those damned if you do and don't things, I guess. Return to inventory. Thank ya. You can barely hear me? Really? What are you listening to on it? Your phone or headphones or what? Because you're the first person in an hour and a half who said anything. I find it hard to believe that Bubbles can't be heard. I'm universally known as kind of a big mouth. Chatty Patty. That's on your end. Okay. All right. Cool. I was like, really? Like nobody else said shit? Shows you how much people pay attention. I'm messing. It's the middle of the day on a Tuesday. I don't expect people to pay all that much attention. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have things and things. Now we can start doing all of the other things and things. Let's actually keep those out. Those will go with our little fireplace here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There. And make me food. Do it. Eyes have set. We'll save for a clan member that happens by my base who wants to learn the Set religion. I already know it. We should probably build another storage box, clearly. Heaviest first. Oh! I sound good? Thanks, Arcane. I appreciate it. I think it was on his end. I need more twine. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the rule of twine. Take all that twine. That'll give us... Okay, I have enough. Perfect. We shall put another storage box up here for now. Yep. And now I got another box of storage space. Yay. Alright. Shroom beer. Frenzy wine. We'll keep that on us for now. Store that. And all of this stuff. Got plenty of bedrolls, that's for sure. Torches. Oh, you know what we got? That we don't have to do that. Apologies, guys. I'm an idiot. We've got a bed. Let's definitely do that instead so we can use our sleeping bag somewhere else while we're exploring. 4. There we go. Okay, we don't need to carry anything else. Advanced weapon repair kit. Be good for those daggers we found. And we've got a bed. And night has fallen on the exiled lands once again. So we have our little starter base set up right around the corner from Sepameru, right down the path from Brimstone. And just a ways off from the beginning of the Highlands. Very close to a bunch of different spots. And still fairly central to the unnamed city. So that means that when we build our next place, we'll build it up here along the border of the cold zone somewhere, but way more to the east. So we have better access by jumping down cliffs and stuff into the jungle. So yes, all's well that ends well. So far so good, I guess, depending on how you want to look at it. Oh, that looks like a dust storm coming. That is definitely a dust storm coming. Let's get inside, shut the door. Seem to be completely sheltered. That looks like the right button or the right gauge up at the upper left hand corner there. The UI has changed quite a bit actually, so that's cool. All right, I'll be right back to get another cup of coffee. All right, I'm back. Thanks for that, my friends. I needed coffee. I decided to let the girls out and play in the yard for a little bit. Hopefully take care of their biz. God. This terrible situation going on here. We can safely put everything except free up some space. Keep our pick out, of course. And definitely need some sticks to repair and some stone. Gandalf the Green, what's up, bud? Good to see ya. Alright, stone pick. Perfect. Let's get the ball rolling here. Hi, Sweet Pea. Over on Twitch and on YouTube. Sorry I was out of the office for a moment, letting the dogs out. Welcome in. Oh, that coal popped like a ripe watermelon. I'm not on vacation, but I am definitely going to be streaming this all day. Definitely my favorite survival crafter of all time. Probably my second most played game on Steam after Fallout 4. Although close behind that nowadays is Starfield. Within a few hundred hours anyway. But this looks so good. Not sure about the bloom lighting. Might have to touch that up a little bit. No mod, standard server, normal difficulty, PvE only, so no PvP. And definitely a private server for me and all the friendos. So yeah, things are going good. Gandalf says back still hurts, but he's on the mend. Damn. Yeah, you got a good jolt in that accident. For sure. Alright, let's, shall we, build oh, interesting. I need to unlock something first, apparently. So let's unlock. Blacksmith. Go. We can gonna be a little sloppy, but that's all right. Want to get some iron cooking. Put the rest of these in here for now. Perfect. All right. Grab some more iron. We're gonna have to find a better place to put a base down. That is way too tiny. Although I guess I could build a bridge and just take up a couple of rocks. Nobody else is over here, right, guys? How long does it take to get to level 10? It depends on how you do it. I mean, you can get to level 10 in an hour or so. I took a long run along the green wall and ran to the city of the relic hunters. You know, just to kind of show off a couple of different biomes with the new graphics and stuff. And then ended up starting to build over here, whereas Renvale is building over on the Newbie River. So his base is a little further along, his crafting's a little further on. He might be past level 10 already. I think I'm level 12. So yeah, we've been doing about an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I'm already level 12. And that includes a whole bunch of exploration. The game's not too difficult to level up as far as that part goes. And you know, unless you count like getting used to fighting or whatever. You could definitely rush 60, which is the top level in the game without mods. And, you know, have that all done in 25, 30 hours or so, if you wanted to, as far as the leveling. There'd be another 100 hours of dungeons and, you know, exploration, crafting, building, upgrading your weapons and armor, and all that kind of stuff beyond that, for sure. And then depending on how you play the game, maybe even more, because both the Isle of Sipta and the Exiled Lands are on the same map now. So you don't have to be on 2 different servers with 2 different characters in order to experience a whole nother game's worth of content over on Sipta. You're on Coney Island, the island with the rabbits all over it. Nice. I'm in the iron capital of the world here, guys, which is the nice thing about building over here. Although by no means do I suggest brand new players, you know, necessarily following this path. There's plenty of iron deposits on the Newbie River. You just kind of have to know where to look. Can I get all 3 of these before my pick breaks? That's a lot of grit and determination breaking up that much iron with a stone pick. But it had to be done. More of this, please. Thank you. And repair. Conan Island. Nice. Skybox looks gorgeous. The trees, everything looks really good. It's hella bright out here midday, but it's hella dark at night, so I think everything's set up pretty much how it should be on my end. I'm running on high graphics. You know, that'll just depend on your computer and its specs, but I'm getting truly ridiculous frame rates, so. Yeah, look, we're gonna make 176 gold bars. Nice. Let's find a better and more suitable place for our base.
Hey!
Something with a little bit more land. Can I build up here? I do not remember. Only one way to find out. I've got a sword. And a shield. Light, 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 light. Heavy, 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 heavy. Sword and board combo, which is fine. It's not necessarily my preferred strategy. I really like the two-handed hammers. They're a ton of fun. You really commit to those swings. And I love daggers. I love the bow. The bastard sword, you know, which uses its own animations as opposed to the regular sword or the two-handed sword. Good stuff. Oh. Give me that. I want to see if I can build up here. It's a little flatter, but it might be a protected area because of the proximity to the city, so we'll see in a second. A little bit more room to spread out a bit. Yeah, this would be really nice. Alright, 3 invalid building locations. Of course. Of course. That's fine. We might just make this a temporary location, just long enough to build some iron tools and that kind of thing, and then move off to somewhere with more space to spread out. We'll have to see in a second here what it's going to take to pop down a blacksmithing station. Not sure where I would put it on this rock, but you know. Perfect. So if I take these and I jump up here, 3, let's see about, yeah, I can build one of these. This is quick and dirty, folks, not necessarily purty. Okay. Well, it is definitely time to gather as much more iron as we can get our grubby little mitts on, because we need to make a full set of iron tools. I'm here for it. It's like a sword axe and a machete all at the same time. Yeah, and there's a couple of really cool weapons in the Unnamed City that you can get that like use a one-handed sword but with two-handed animations. There's some variants, which is really cool. You can do a lot of fun stuff that way. Like I said, my favorite sword is the bastard sword. That should come as no surprise to anyone who knows me. I'm a hand and a half kind of guy. You know? Just saying. Hey! Climb, Bubbles, climb! You miserable, bubbly son of a gun. I've built up here before, so I know I could, but you really want to like have an elevator or something going to the base of the hill here. So yeah, that's the spot right here because it's kind of squared off, and then the drop down is straight to a flat bottom. I found it to be more of a pain in the ass when I had that base in that particular save that I cared for, so I probably shan't choose to build there. Where we're at right now is fine to get the ball rolling. And there's plenty of iron ore around and all that good stuff. Always knew I was a size queen. Yes. I must have the biggest base. No, I don't really want the biggest base. Big bases are a pain in the ass. At least before in-game. Once you have a good truncheon, a big base would be just what the doctor ordered, because you'd be making a lot of friends. But to start out with, it's just a lot of running around. I like to have everything nice and compact until I reach hardened steel tier at the very least. Well, there's my little base. How low can you go? I love the movement. See, that's it for me. You've got a character creator, right? You've got enough bones to hang a narrative off of, enough story bones. You've got mod support, and you've got interesting traversal that makes my inner 5-year-old squeak. You have all of that. You have everything, my friends. Crafting queue. It's not really enough to make anything yet. Drop that here and that here. Alright, I need more. Yeah. Oh, more iron ore. Where shall I find it? Right down here, of course. There's just all kinds of good stuff down here. Now, we've already unlocked one of the obelisks, which is a fast travel destination point. There are, if I remember correctly, 8 in the Exiled Lands, but they're completely useless to you until you can craft map rooms. And once you can do that, you can fast travel all over the damn place, which is cool. So the quality of life stuff is actually built in. You just kind of have to struggle through the early game in order to get it. On a server like this with a bunch of friends, and it's a PvE server. Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. Map rooms can be wide open to the public and used by everyone. So not everybody has to achieve a full map roomage. But yeah, that fast travel is dependent upon a sending map room and a receiving obelisk, like this one over here, or the one we got at the end of the new river on the way over here. So we will go ahead and risk a little corruption to come over and grab this destination. It's just a little up the road from the habitations and the towns you know. The night grows dark, and I must eat. It's the fortress of Cal. Hey. We kept a torch handy, didn't we? We did. Beautiful. 2. Go. Okay. More coal is always clever. More iron for sure. The thing I like about this area with iron, unlike north of the Newbie River, is the iron deposits aren't necessarily guarded by the rock monster things that tend to pop up in the iron fields above the Newbie River. Which is nice. You don't want to fight every Tom, Dick, rock monster that you happen upon, just to grab some more. Yeah, the Brimstone Lake looks awesome, huh? See if we can get a better look at it. No, not very illuminated from here. Where's the volcano, though? And the moon traveling from east to west. Lovely. It's the little things, you know? Yeah, we definitely set ourselves up for great success by building a base so close to where the ore is at, or at least a furnace for turning the ore into bars of iron. So, while I wouldn't necessarily recommend running all the way over to Seven Meru with a low-level character like I did, it's doable. Sure. And it does give you a leg up on ore and brimstone and coal, all kinds of fun stuff. And I've got water, plants, and everything else I need as well. Please repair. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have another? A couple things I'll advise any newcomers to Conan. Most creatures and NPCs can't swim. So if you're being chased and you're near water, get out where you're actually in the swimming animation and not just treading water or standing in it, and they won't be able to follow you. The other thing is, as you saw over here with the Fortress of KL, they won't follow you very far. The tether's not that long. It used to be a little bit more flexible and longer from what I can tell. But it just takes some getting used to, with regard to pulling stuff back to your friends or whatever. Because it is a little shorter now, or it seems to be anyway. And that may be something that changed in the last 3 years since I played last. It might not have anything to do with the Unreal thing, because we noticed it last night on the free Unreal 5 server. All your ore, all your base, all belong to us. Now, Do I know that I won't run into any bad guys wandering around in the dark getting ore? I don't know. I got a pretty good idea, but I don't know for sure. Let's look for the unnatural right angles silhouetted against the nighttime sky. That'll probably be our base. Really should put a light up there somewhere. Where are we? There's a bed right over there. Yeah, okay. I got turned around in the dark. I thought I was aimed in the right direction, generally speaking, and that was not accurate.
Hey!
Ow! My torch broke. The Conan server info is on the Discord under the Conan Exiles hidden super secret thread. And I'm pretty sure you were given access to it, but if you don't see it, let me know and I'll make sure that you have access to it. Arcane. Gold bars. Love it. What have we got here so far? Oh, we have plenty to make. My friend, welcome to Fantasy Island. In order to make relic hunter picks would be easy to make too, relatively speaking. But in order to make iron tools, have I not unlocked the iron tier of tools? Let's see, shall we? Cornerstones. Iron tools and carpenter and tanner while we're at it. Okay. In order to make iron tools, I need 30 bars and 5 twigs. Very nice. Working in a coal mine. There you go. But this is kind of like gore from heavy metal, so that works. So reference. I recognize that reference, sir. I need more twigs. Yeah. I need some twigs. Oh. Hey. Let's swap out our pickaxe for something even meatier for chopping down trees. Twigs aplenty. Should be almost enough to make a whole set of tools. Definitely now. Hey, listen. Listen, none of that, okay? We're all friends here. Just relax. Give me your meat, hide, and bones. Thank you. Sounded better when I was making the mining sounds? Well, you know. You take the bad with the good, DSM.
Hey.
Sometimes you kick, sometimes you get kicked. Iron. Good. I want one of those for sure. One of those for sure. And one of those for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead while we're at it and throw this and this in here just in case. Get rid of that because it's easier to make a new one than it is to repair it. Iron tool, perfect. Iron tool, perfect. And new journey unlocked. Steelsmith. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to be level 30 before I can unlock steel crafting. So I guess that journey is over. All right, so we are now level 14. We've got some iron tools. Go. We'll put these up in here in case anyone finds themselves stranded and wants to just grab something really quick. Now we've unlocked blacksmithing. Okay, so we need a tanner's table and we need a carpentry bench. Definitely need more wood. I would have sworn we had more wood. Did I put it in the kiln out here? I did, but it's not much more. Okay, so we need, in order to make this, 25 iron bars. Whoop. There we go, just enough. A little bit more wood. Fortunately, we have just the tool for that. You envision more crushing of enemies, and oh, there's tons of that. But you will get your ass handed to you on a silver platter if you attempt to do too much crushing before you've built up your weapons and armor a little bit from naked. Because it, like Dune, is definitely a crafting survival game. So there shall be no crushing or lamenting, at least as little as possible, until we have done so. Go. Bark. Bark.
Hey.
You get bark from hitting trees with a pickaxe instead of a axe or hatchet. Yeah, earlier in the stream, I went into the wine cellar dungeon over here in the city of the Relic Hunters and tried to take on a guy that drops a really nice truncheon. And I was doing really, really good until the moment that he connected one time with my no armor having ass. And unfortunately, I was using a stone weapon as well. So it was taking me a while to get him down, but I successfully ran him around the room for about a minute, got him about half health, and then he connected one time with a failed dodge, and I was dead. So the lamenting will come soon, but not until I get myself some light armor and some steel weapons. Perfect. Now we have enough bark to make a tannery. When I leave this place and go make my base, I will tear most of this stuff down, except for the little shack with no door. That type of thing. Don't want to leave a lot of litter on the server for other people to see as eyesores. But you got to do what you got to do to start, so. No! Well, I can set it here. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, for sure. You can definitely crush the low-level exiles all you want. But I'm in a mid-level area. And the guy I specifically was going after was something of a badass. He's known for one-shotting or close to it, even people up into their 40s and 50s. So I knew what I was getting into when I did it. It's fine. There's some hide. More hide. Perfect.
Yep.
Right, so it's making us some leather so we can make our... Actually, what the hell am I thinking? I don't want to do that at all. I can make low-level armor to just hide and twine, and it'll give me bonus carry weight. So yeah, let's do that instead. Armor, there we go. Now I need an armor's bench, and that's going to require more wood and twine. So let's pop that there. And we will gather all of the plant fiber that we need to make the twine. And we are playing on a normal server, no mods. The goddess of the server has requested Pippi, which is a server admin tool, and that will give us all a couple of quality life upgrades, including a return to home fast travel that we'll be able to use. I think I'll probably set it up for every 2 or 4 hours to start. Normally you wouldn't have that thing in an official server, that kind of fast travel. And it's only going to be to the home spawn point. So it won't be too egregious as far as fast traveling around the map. But it'll be a nice little quality of life upgrade, and it'll satisfy the goddess of the server, who will not play without Pippi. And I don't blame her. If you're the server admin and you're making stuff for the rest of the server to enjoy, you want to have better tools. We'll see sometime this week, hopefully, that kind of thing will come back online. It may be up now. They may be one of the mods that Funcom was working with when they said they were working with mod authors to have stuff up and available day one. So we will find out a little bit later. Alright, and then let's go ahead and put that away and get that construction hammer back out, because we need to make... Okay, we need wood. Give me some trees. We need to make an armor bench. I mean, remember, you asked for this. Oh God, you're like a demon, big level guy. Oh! Yeah. Stop it! You're hurting me! That's that one skull boss thing. That's alright. I found these potions, you know, while fucking around in a place I shouldn't have been anyway. Might as well use them. In for a penny, in for a pound. See ya, Mr. Super Boss, if that is indeed your real name. Demon Blood. Shade Bloom. I love it when a plan comes together. Love it when a plan comes together. Good stuff. Alright, I hate it when raw meat gets put in my inventory, or in my hotbar, because I'm in danger of accidentally eating it. Look at that Shade Bloom. Normally you gotta go into the dungeon of Jabal Sag in order to grab that, so that's cool. We'll put you there. We'll eat, we'll drink. We should have enough wood now, I think, in order to build our armor bench. I honestly really don't care where you go, because you're only going to be there temporarily. Just long enough to make me the gear I need. Okay. All of those go in there. All of those go in there. Light. Light armor requires one piece of padding for each piece and lots of hide. Perfect. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll have to gather more to make the rest of the pieces. Oh, baby rancor. Yeah, there's a name for them. Kappas, I think? They're like a mythological version of a turtle. Definitely throwing off that baby rancor energy, though, right? And we still managed to kill it, even though we're only like level 15. I love it. Okay, what do we got now? Heavy blows are going to do more damage. We should probably put some points into agility if we're going to fight with knives a lot, though. Let's go and get us some more baby rancors. Yeah, where's your demon mommy? Not around no more, is she? Where's your ass, I guess. What you get? Hello. Don't mind me, I just need your skin. So yeah, you very quickly make up for the fact that you're kind of in a higher level area. Especially if you are able to find some steel weapons in one of those boxes in Sepamera. But it sure won't hurt to have the armor, so I'm glad we came this far to do at least that much. You can definitely see the game reflected in Dune. Yeah, for sure. They kind of took everything they learned from Conan, I think, and made Dune. You know, obviously it's a different game with a slightly different loot and all that kind of stuff. Hello, my friend. Please to give me exactly all of that. Put it in there. Thank you. How many more pieces of armor can I make now? Let's see. Okay, we've got that. And we've got these. Pants. What's really going on? Light. Pants. Craft. Gloves. Craft. Boots. Craft. We still need a little bit more to get the headpiece. Oh, it's gonna make me skin an animal first. That's funny. Crafting a skin. Skin? Do I have one over here? I don't think I've made a skinning knife yet. Huh? Yep. Have I? Can't make one. Okay, so knowledge. Cornerstone. Survival. Make one now. Alright, so let's craft a skinning knife. Water says, I'd love to play Pole, hoping they eventually come to PlayStation. I knew this was available, but I've always heard it was poorly optimized. Yeah, I mean, I've spent the last couple thousand hours that I played up until about 3 years ago on private servers, and always with a relatively beefy computer, you know? So, the optimization was never as big of a deal to me as a lot of people said. I've never played it on consoles, but I've heard that, you know, PlayStation 4 and the old Xbox and stuff, it was pretty terrible. So, I guess depending on how you play it, your mileage will definitely vary. but it feels a lot more optimized now, so. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Skin an animal. The trouble is I've killed every animal in the neighborhood. Now I'm just waiting for him to respawn. Night is falling quickly, my friends. Gotta get over here and find a kappa to kill and skin before time runs out. In pitch black darkness again. There's that journey step we were looking for. All right, access or place an armorer's bench. We did this slightly out of order, but that's okay. Considering we can just access the one we've got. Alright, bear with me for just a second, and I will show you guys the stats on the starter light set. There we go. There's the look. And the stats are as follows. We've got... Does it say? Used to be plus 15 carry weight per piece. But I don't see it on here anymore. But that's not to say that it's changed. What is my total carry weight now? So let's say I... Yeah, okay, so... they still add carry weight. I'm not sure how much, but they definitely add some carry weight. And we're looking at there it is, carrying capacity. It's over here. Okay. So light, armor value 2, armor value 3. Where do I find the total mitigation that I'm running right now? Is it represented by this? 5%? Oh, is it the torch? No, it's not the torch. The torch has got 17 minutes left to go. Oh, I guess I was thirstier than I thought. It's my thirst. Gotta refill my bag here. There you go. Alright, so we have a full set of armor. The cheapest, easiest to get armor, but that's fine. And we need a couple more steel weapons. So let's go with... There's the two-handed axe. The spear. The hammer. The katana, relic hunter short sword, make one of those. And the spear. while we're waiting for those to make, we'll stash the rest of this stuff that we've collected here. Actually, take those back for a second. And make potions. Let's have 10 of those. Okay. Perfect. As soon as those potions are made, we can put that other stuff away. And then we can range out a little bit and find a place to actually set down a base and move our stuff over there. Iron pick in my hand. Let's go. DSM says dark bad? You mean like night? I mean, you can't see. So that's not great. Nighttime goes by relatively quickly. We've got standard settings, so I think it's about 8 minutes, as opposed to like 30 for the daytime. So the day-night cycle is preserved, but not onerous, if you will. Give me my weapon. Go. You're in my spot. Ha! That's comedy. I love it. Scared. You're in my spot, Bubbles. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I don't know. Within a couple hours, I'll be gone from here, and this will all be torn down. So if you really want to build here, buddy, go for it. But I've got something else in mind. So. There's a sword. Yeah. Alright, we got a sleeping bag, we got a sword. Let's make our way to a slightly different spot. Yeah, well, there are enemies that only spawn at night, DSM. But the biggest problem that you're going to face with nighttime, at least in the early game, starting biomes, is just going to be night blindness. You know, just the general madness of not being able to see what you're doing or where you're going, and potentially getting stuck out in the wilderness during a sandstorm or something like that. The undead are a little thicker around the old Viking rune stones and that type of thing. And there are some nighttime predators that hunt that can really tear you up pretty good. You can also find them during the day, but they're generally less clustered, I guess. So, but it's not like Dying Light or whatever, where it's like a whole different map with a whole different set of spawns. Here's the Shattered Spring, so this is the Brimstone Pits. Yeah. Oh. What about right here? I need a little bit more space so I can put all of my machines on one level right next to one another without having to do a whole bunch of jumping around. And we'll also get out a geared spot. Oop. Yeah, this isn't really too bad. It is kind of open on the back side, but that's all right. Some points into... Keep going with strength till we get to 10. And then as far as knowledge goes, we will... There's the Thrall Taker. I do not yet have a Iron Truncheon even, so probably not the best use of my points at this juncture. Survival. The next thing to open is the Firebolt Cauldron. Yeah. Let's see what else. Gotta be level 16 to unlock that. Gotta be level 13, and I have 23 points, so why can't I unlock this? Thrall Taker, yeah. Oh, I've got to unlock it, the Thralls first. Right, okay. That makes sense. Tamer as well. All right. So in order to build any of that stuff, I'm gonna need 300 stone, 400 wood, some twine. I'm gonna need iron. All of this stuff's easy to make. Animal pens, super easy to make. Stables, also easy to make. God, this is gonna take up a ton of space though. I mean, I guess in theory, I've got the space for it. Or I can search around and find an even better spot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know, Garrett. I'm just playing with you. I'd really like to build my first base, like where I was starting to build yesterday. But moving everything that I've created now up to there just feels mildly annoying at this point. The other side of that, though, is that if I didn't start there, the next best time to do it is now, before I have even more shit. But I'm starting to think maybe just sticking around this area and putting down a starter base with the ability to tame horses and thralls and all that kind of stuff, so that when I do want to move up to the highlands, I can do so and have thralls and rhinos and all that kind of stuff to carry what I want to take with me more easily. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm not in any particular hurry to, you know, unlock the highlands or get to those resources. Everything I need to harden steel is here. And honestly, that's like a huge chunk of progression. So, probably fine to just not there, obviously, because building on those little tiny rock outcroppings is kind of obnoxious, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Get it. Well, I'm cranking out the iron, that's for sure. I like that. Normally it's a little bit more of a job to crank out that much iron. That there. No, not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's already going to make the brick with all of it. That's where it's at. Okay. Let's forego that for a moment. Lock that stone up so it doesn't get cooked into bricks. I need it for animal pens and stuff. And I don't need bricks yet at all. Just building tier 2 is not exactly a priority when I haven't yet put down a whole base in tier 1, so definitely gotta find a spot with a big flat area. Oh. All mad. Stun lock. That's what I'm talking about. Skinning knife actually would be better. Go. Perfect. one-handed sword is just unfair to turtles. Feel almost like a bad person. Is this the area with the big cats?
Yep.
Right over this little hill here.
Hey.
Where you going, little buddy? Sorry about your mom. Yeah, right over here. Ooh, baby. You're a scary leopard boy. Cool ourselves down a little bit. Get a bubble bath. Oop. If I'm not mistaken, this side of the river doesn't have big cats. Nothing like getting jumped by a leopard while you're trying to set up your crafting benches at your house, you know? I think if you go far enough down this way, yeah, there's one over there. Oh, shit. Stop it now. Stop it now. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Mine. Mine! That baby is mine! Okay, now I gotta build an animal taming pen. For sure. Because then I could have a Beastmaster pet leopard to explore with. That'll be fun. Oop! Yeah, what a lucky break. I spent over an hour a couple days ago looking for a leopard baby over in this general area and could not find one to save my life. Lots of leopard mommy and daddies, for sure, but no babies. Now look at me. Just happened on one. Gotta love it. The gods have smiled on me this day. I can make a small animal pen right freaking now? Shut up. I said shut up. We didn't used to have small animal pens back in the day, you guys. This is like, what a luxury. You can only do one at a time. That's all right. I don't care. I'm making a jaguar right now. Hell yeah. Booyah. Poor Garrett. He's just sitting here watching his favorite place to build a base just be slowly taken over by bubbles. I feel kind of bad for him at this point, I really do. It's almost sad, really. Alright, while we're waiting for all of these things to come to pass, can I build another storage container for down here so I don't have to keep popping up and doing that every time? Just need a little wood to do it. Hell yeah. Okay. So, grab a tree, put a storage container down by the armor bench here. Then we're going to run back over to Sepamero and see if we can't get ourselves a truncheon from our favorite drunken set worshiper. Your building location is invalid. Don't I know it? It's not aligned enough to the ground. Start making me pieces of leather for medium armor. Just dump off some crap for now. Alright, let's see if we can nab ourselves a drunken set worshippers silver hammer. The Funchion Chunchion. No real point in trying to find a place to put a sleeping bag down. Everywhere closer than my house is going to be no building allowed here, Bubbles. So we'll just go over there and check it out. Shall we? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you are Carpenter 2. Say you are a dancer. Come and dance. You're a cook 1. That's no fun. You guys are all real low level. Even I'm sticking my nose up in the air again. I'm only level 15 or 16. What does that tell you? We're gonna have to wait till server reset for that box to spawn. Boo. The hyena's been nabbed. Nice. I got a Jaguar. What do you think of that? Maybe we'll try this. Okay, yeah, let's try that. Maybe we can keep him at bay. Oh, sad. Consider yourself sundered, my friend. You are sundered. Get hit. I don't like getting hit. Getting hit sucks. He's a one-hit wonder guy. Nah, fuck you. You're not my real dad. Drunken bastard. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where's my luck? Oh, I hate you, Seth. I hate you so much. Just drop your damn truncheon. I think me and Raven tried to kill this guy like 6 or 7 times the other day, and he still didn't drop it. It's like a 15% chance or a 30% chance. Some people come over like Pedro, grab it first try, no biggie. I'm having all the luck. Damn it. Damn it, man. Alright, cool. That's alright. I'm just gonna go in here have a drink with my friend Conan. What's up, buddy? What do we got? Desert rum? Sure, why not? Let's drink that. And guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab myself a quick snack. Thank ya. Hello, Raiders, over on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. welcome in. Rin's taking a little bit of a break. That's awesome. I just killed Seth at the dungeon here. Unfortunately, he's a 20-minute spawner. So we'll have to find something else to do for a few minutes. Let's see. Maybe we'll equip our sword again. And throw a torch on. Maybe we don't have a torch. As you can see, we grabbed a bunch of stuff from the first room of that particular dungeon, but not the truncheon, which is kind of a bummer. The moon is in the gutter. And I'm hanging out here with Conan and Princess. I don't have any corruption to speak of, but I am over here in the valley just outside of Sepameru, and we have built a little starter ramshackle base to get our day on. Lexi Flexi, thanks, first time chatter. Nice to see you, and nice to be seen. So yeah, we pulled some bubble bullshit and ran over to Sepameru to get our first base laid down, which is always a fun way to do things. Oh, wait. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me if I lock you up and stun lock with a iron one-handed sword. I know it's a little dark, guys, but I gotta build a torch. And I cannot because I do not have what? Plant fibers. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Plant fibers are doable. We just need some plants. And unfortunately, it's darker than the inside of a dog out here. That's alright, we'll make it work. Oh, look. Sun's starting to come up a little bit. Alright, we will make a relic hunter torch for the next time. There we go. Perfect. Let's dump off some of this crap that we picked up from Seth. And we'll head back over there in a minute or two and see if he's popped back up. Get that Zest truncheon. We'll check to see the progress on our cat companion. No need to waste torch energy when we don't have to. What we got here? Let's go ahead and grab all that stuff out of the box. Yeah, great. Get on here and whatnot. And if you start streaming, I'll raid out over to you. Because, you know, I'm going to get off for a couple hours and then come back this evening around 5 or so, 4 or 5, my time. Maybe 6. And we'll go from there. Hopefully by then, Raven's off and Mel's off, and we'll have a busy little server for our first day here in the Exiled Lands. So far, so good. What do we got up here? Yeah, a bunch of extra crap that we don't need at this juncture. Alright. good. What else do we got? Seeds can go in here. Horns can go in here. Crystals can go in here. Yeah, we got a lot of crap already. And don't need that torch anymore. Put these in here and make more leather. This is just a temporary base, just designed to get us kind of bow. There we go. No cat yet. He's still cooking. Oh. Meat away. Burn, baby. Burn. Honey wine is a healing wine, right? So we'll take that out, but we'll put these other ones away for now. Yeah, should do it. That's full. Fair enough. About enough of that. Fortunately, we have a spare chest here for all this extra stuff. Don't need to be carrying around all that weight. We're at 19% encumbrance. Good, good, good. Probably best to grab this ore while we're over here, since I'm pretty sure we have a couple more minutes to wait for Seth to respawn. Yeah. Nothing like having just piles of ore right outside your doorstep, guys. Get that iron started early. We'll run back over and try for that truncheon again with Seth. And then we'll come back over here and make a thrall wheel, just in case we find anybody fun that we want to make friends with in Sepameru during the daytime. Because it's sure hard to tell who's who and what's what at night. Okay. There we go. Into the city of the Relic Hunters once more, my friends. So we are over here roughly in the square in and around Sepameru, the city of the Relic Hunters. We started out down here on the Newbie River. There's Renfail at his base. There's Ram. There's Peak Gamer Bod. So we've got friendos on the server doing things. Oh, and look, Gaird's just above us there. Nice. You may have the same idea I have. Be going for Seth, for all I know. Are we doing a group build? We might. I'm for sure not spearheading that. But some of the more capable builders amongst us might want to take on a task like that. We are all in the same clan, so it is definitely possible. Our clan is called Red Nails, named after my favorite Conan story. Attempting to comprehend the civilized ways. I hear a drunken asshole. There he is. All right, cool. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You drunken bastard. Give me your truncheon. I was too far away from him. It's so dark. He's really struggling. He's alright. He's gonna be a cheeseburger. We'll make a happy meal out of him for sure. Don't let me interrupt your moment of hyperemesis there, friend, but I need that truncheon. Sorry. It's gonna be mine for sure. You drunken moron. There you go. Have the pike. Say hello to my little friend. He is a one-shot type guy. Oh, come on. That's got to be like the 8th kill of this guy in 3 days and no truncheon. Take your advanced, take your hearty feast. God, I don't even really want all this stuff. It's just a bunch of weight. Oh, Seth. You miserable bastard. These haven't even respawned from the last time. Well, time to go back and build a wheel of pain. I'm having the best luck with the truncheon doctor here. Yeah, as we've already established, most of you guys are losers. Level 1 fighters, Stygian dancers. Dancers are cool, but I could do better. For those that joined recently from Renfail's stream, this is one way at least that you can reach the Isle of Sipta, starting out at whatever level you'd like to start out at, as there is a person just outside of Conan's bar here in Sepameru who is a sorcerer who can send you to Sipta. We don't want to do that as of yet, but that is an option for us. So we were all thinking early on, you know, we're going to have to be a certain level, we're going to have to take a certain talent or skill, and the answer to those questions appears to be no. You can travel to Sipta pretty much right away, as long as you've got the Conads to run over here to Sepameru anyway. There may be other ways to do it, but as of right now, this morning, this is the way that we have found. There's also one on New River near the dregs. Nice. So even closer then. So yeah, if you want to play Conan Exiles and travel back and forth between the Isle of Sipta and the Exiled Lands, you can do so pretty much from the very beginning of the game, which is nice. So you've got your 11, 12 dungeons, and all of the keystone pieces over here in the Exiled Lands, the bosses, the gear, and then you have all the Sipta stuff as well available to you right away without a lot of BS or needing to be max level or any of that kind of stuff. It's nice. And it makes sense, of course, because a lot of people would want to, you know, build their first base on Sipta. And since you automatically start in the Exiled Lands, whether you like it or not, under the new regime, this is the way to do it. Ow! Uncool, dude. Uncool. You were harder to fight than Seth was, and he's a one-shotter. Listen. Listen. Listen! I'm gonna need you to lay all the way down. Yeah. It's uncalled for, all that fighting back stuff. It's not how we do things around here. This is Bubbles the Barbarian. Hey Dante, nice to see you. Happy Tuesday, happy Cinco de Mayo, happy Conan Exiles Unreal 5 edition. I wonder if the cat is ready to go. Find out soon enough. Kitty? No kitty. Almost kitty. We'll almost have a jaguar. Put that in there, put that in there. We'll keep those out. Put that in there. And why not? Soup is good for you. Put those things in there and make more leather. What else? Yeah, the horn. I suppose we could do that real quick. We gotta wait for Seth to clear anyway, right? Hey. Cook. And I guess you might as well start making me that iron as well. Look, there's a guy running around down here. Or should I say, a Gerd. Hello, Gerd. All right. 4 will get us companions, building plans, crafting stations, companions. We need more wood and we can build it. Perfect. Right, so let's take this and put it here. Switch over to the hatchet. We can grab the wood we need. That should do it. And then we need to go back into crafting stations for companions. And we'll set this one there. And we'll make some fiber bindings. And I guess we'll make a shitty reed and sticks truncheon to go along with that. Tools. Not tools, weapons. There it is. Okay, basics. Stream deck. Screens made for Conan. Nice, Arcade. Awesome. And we'll equip a truncheon, you know, just in case we happen to run into something we might want to whack about the head 2 or 3 times. And let's go off and look at the other part of Sepameru and see if we can find any helpful guys or gals who we can become friends with. Did you put a big old mustache on your character, Arcade? Make like a Magnum PI, but in the Conan world character? Because I think you struck gold with that idea. Definitely, if you guys haven't checked out the Arcane Gearsmith's channel, he made what I think is perhaps the best ever trailer for a YouTube series on Starfield, starring Magnum PI, but in Starfield. With some original music and awesome editing and cuts. Really good stuff. Definitely check that out. Hey. Hello. You're a cook too. Fair enough. Who are you? Fighter 2, Archer 2. You, my friend. Okay. Nothing special, but I am using the lamest, weakest truncheon in the game currently, because Seth won't drop me one of his. Bastard. Blacksmiths. Alchemists. Alchemists. Singarian alchemists. Yep. There we go. We'll fill up our water skin. Perfect. You were thinking about it? I love it. Da na 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 na. Hey! Hey, hey!
A good day for a good trade.
You sell honeyed wine? I can get that for free.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's what I
I'm
say.
certain I've got whatever you need.
And you sell what now? Mystery meat soup? All right.
Farewell, Exile.
What about you?
What'll it be?
Glass flasks. Nice.
May the gods watch over you.
What will it
Gods watch over you. Elephant hide for
Farewell,
heavy leather.
Exile.
I'd rather go farm it myself. Hey! Woo-hoo! I mean, he's all right. I think Luba the Luscious is a better dancer, but you know, whatever. Woo-hoo! Ivorian Smelter. Who Smelter Delter? Enzu the Broke.
Buy
What do you
something
sell?
I God I will do.
Feathers. Okay, so we can
Come and
make
see me again when
arrows,
gold is spent.
or we
What
can
can
just
I
go
get you?
farm feathers. But you know, spice pork.
Pleasure doing
That'll keep
business
you
with
warm up north. Very nice. You had a ghostess with the mostest? scorpion, baby. Hey! Harlot's Journal number 2. Miserable bastard. The chieftain is infuriatingly strong-willed. He simply refuses to die. To make matters worse, I believe Camille has been bragging about our acrobatics to the camp guards, despite my pleas to keep our meetings a secret. The situation could be dangerous, especially if the chieftain recovers and hears the rumors. I may have to leave this place prematurely. Perhaps I should head south, past the walls, towards the riverbed. Okay. Well, that's what you get. And you are Taskmaster Master. Okay, so there's a tier 4, not named, but definitely a tier 4. Like I'm gonna be able to knock her out with a tweed and stick truncheon, surrounded by all these guards and whatnot. Probably not. That's all right. It's good to know there's one over here. We'll make our way back to Seth in just a minute. Fighter. All off by his lonesome. Not really worth the paper he's printed on, but you know. He's a tier 1, relatively easy to knock out. Hey, for sure, Ram. Have a great afternoon, bud. Hope to see you later. Armor. Archer. Okay. Dancers. Carpenter 2. Alchemist 3. Not bad. And you are... Okay. Enough silliness. Let's go see if we can find Seth without aggravating half the street gangs in Sepamero. That's alright. I didn't like those guys anyway. We're just gonna run this way. We're just going for it, chat. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy, shall we? And he's back. Drunker than ever. Guess who's back? Back again. Bubbles back. Tell your friends. Oh! The one-hit wonder from down under. Definitely don't want to get hit by that guy. That'll get you every time. Fortunately, he dropped my body right at my feet, so it's not that big of a deal. How embarrassing. Band-aid up. Yeah, I don't need to be at full health because he's going to one-hit me no matter what, so don't get hit at all. Is the watchword of the day. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Okay, this is tricky dicky. It's the most trouble I've had with Seth all day. I wonder if he'll stun lock with my one-handed sword. I guess it's worth a try, right? Yeah, the game really does look good. Dr. Nick, too. It's quite lovely. If I had a partner, I would definitely go for the bleed attack. That would probably be the way to do Suck on that. You heard me. I said no. Are you gonna puke? Are you gonna puke? Puke, my friend. Do it. Oh shit, here he goes. He's super scary. It's too damn dark, I can't see. Right? I know, it pisses you off, doesn't it? You're just like, fuck, man. This guy just keeps dodge rolling out of my attacks. And I know if I could just connect once, I'd be fine, but... Son of a bitch won't let me. Ow! Come on, buddy. Fatality. Come on. How is it possible that you have once again not dropped your damn truncheon? Oh, I hate your face, Seth. I really do. I hate your damn face. You are such a pain in my ass right now. And worse, all this crap is respawned. I'm gonna have enough liquor to set up my own damn bar. I'm trying, Raven, but so far that's 3 kills as Seth and no truncheon. Can you believe it? Insanity. Truly. Let's go back and get my cat. And this bastard better not kill my cat either. Otherwise it's gonna be on. Oh, really? Yeah, when I take a break, I will definitely download the latest drivers for the NVIDIA GPU. Thanks for the heads up, Pedro. Yeah, I can't believe this guy. He's just doing everything in his power to not give me his truncheon. It's a crying shame. It's almost as if the game knows that I'm trying to jump progression here. How dare they? Light. Make one. Hello, baby. You're such a good boy. Or girl, whatever you are. Let's see. Oh, you're a pretty kitty. Look at you. Oh, we've got to name you Mouser. Yes, Mouser it is. What a lovely little baby. That's right. Okay. Are we sure the truncheon still exists? Pedro said he got it first try last night when we were all playing together. So I'm taking him at his word that it still exists. But I have seen no evidence for the damn thing, that's for sure. Been definitely giving me fits.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but truncheons excite me. Speaking of which, let's grab a thrall, even if it is a lame one. Oh, hey, buddy. Actually, yeah, guard my camp. You'll maul to death any level 1 or 2 thrall that I try to truncheon by the time I get him with this piece of sticks and crap truncheon that I'm forced to use because Seth won't drop me his. Frick. Freeze, dirtbag. Yeah, well, it's 15%. So, even if it's a perfect 15%, something like 15% is going to be subject to bad strings of crap luck, you know, in ways that perfected steel longsword? What have I freaking do? I'll take those leather bindings too. You are Can't be two of you standing right next to each other, though. Out here by the entrance, what do we got? Archers. But of course. Yep. What are we over here? Which kind of cook are we? The lone fisherman. Oh, I wish I had Seth Truncheon. She's a tier 4. Never take her by myself with a stick truncheon. Damn it. Regular old Luba the Luscious is here too. Damn it. Damn you, Seth. Communist bastard. Give me your truncheon. It's infuriating. Oh shit, that is some funny stuff. Like within 20 yards of each other. Got 2 tier 4 thralls. And no Seth Truncheon to play with. What a drag, man. Too many snags. Just for that. I'm gonna grab myself a Don't try to walk back towards the gate. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Why are you not fighting back? You're looking for a new job, I guess, huh? He's like, you don't have to keep hitting me. I'm gonna follow you anyway. Down he goes. But he'll make a fun camp guard, I guess. Yeah, I'm taking you just because. And I don't even care. Like, you can't stop me. You're going in my wheel of pain. Hey, don't mind me, guys. This guy's just drunk. I'm taking him home. Making sure he gets, put away. Yeah, carry on with your business. Yeah, you too. Hey, good seeing you. All right. Yeah, you can get the iron truncheon. I know. I just, it's kind of like the white rabbits, right? I like to get Seth's truncheon early in the game. And I'm not going to keep at it all day, but I'm going to try, one more time. And we'll go off and we'll explore a little bit. Do something else. Maybe load up our machines with wood and iron and start making, stuff for the tier 1 and tier 2 building materials, and then go off and see what kind of trouble we can get into. I'm going to take about an hour break this afternoon before Raven gets back and Mel gets back and everybody is back, and then we'll stream some more tonight. But, all right, so Stygian Fighter 2 is in the bag. And we need to make some... can feed our new friends and let them know that we mean business, and that everything's going to be all right. You know, all that good stuff. You're not really plant matter, are you? You're just fooling me. Hello? Are you actually dead, or what's the story? Oh, that explains it. I got disconnected. Show me history. Did my server go down? Well, let's see. Status. Still says it up. Did I lose internet here at Hey, sweet pea. You're lowing over there that my server issues. Yeah. Yeah, she's real hard to knock out tier 4 thrall without, you know, at least a steel truncheon. Could probably do it with iron if you had a couple points. Hopefully this lets us back in. Not sure what's going on. I can't even see the server software is just spinning and spinning and spinning. But nobody else is complaining that they got kicked off, so the old login kind of works, Raven. Check the thread. It's the right direct connect number. Cannot find the server. Did you guys get kicked off? The other folks that were on? Server poop, yeah. Yeah, it says 0 out of 20 currently active. Huh. Well, guys, I do apologize, but something happened. Let's check Steam here real quick and see if there was an update that was pushed, because if that's the case, then it'll be a server mismatch and yada, yada, yada. It doesn't say that there's an update. I think it's letting me back in. Okay. So that is that. And we're back. Not just you? Yeah. Did you get knocked off too? And Peak was kicked off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the server updated, but this is Conan, so especially on update days or launch days, There's always a chance that some fuckery may occur. For sure. We need to cook some. Gruel. My new friend over here. There we go. Have some gruel and press play. Put those in there. All these damn decorations. Down a fire pot just to lighten the place up a little bit. There we go. All right, good. Better be up. I'm almost home, says Gray. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't control the Funcom situation. But it is back up, so whatever little hiccup the server had, it bounced right back, thankfully. And we're back. One more time. Let's see, what is soldier? Put 10 points into strength. Yeah, we're working on it. Steelsmith, Mason, Homesteader. Yeah. Brawl Taker. Perfect. When our Thrall pops up, we'll be able to place them into the world. Yeah, Rin, the server hiccuped. And I got booted and disconnected, and when I went to look at the server status page, it was a blank spinning ball for a little bit, and then it was back. So I don't know. Believe me when I tell you that I have seen worse. The day that SIPTA launched, for example, we foolishly jumped over and made a SIPTA server and then tried to get on it. And when we finally got on it, it crashed and burned, I don't know, 4 or 5 different times, mostly because there was an update on the Steam client and then an update on the server client, and there was client-server mismatches. And we had mods, and it was... This is why I have no mods right now. Not even stuff for server admin. The answer to that is because I wanted one less layer of complexity to stop me and my friends from being able to play on launch day. Because I learned my lesson from the SIPTA launch, and oh my god. Because if your mods, so if the server and the client don't match, you can't log in. If the server and the client and the mod version doesn't match, you can't log in. If you've got 12 or 15, 20 mods, you could have 19 of them that are updated for the new patch, but one that isn't, because, you know, your mod maker is at work or whatever, and you can't log in. It's just a mess. You want to make sure that you are not adding mods as a general rule until all the uneasiness and updates and stuff are being done, hot fixes, that kind of thing, just for that reason. Oh, is there new stuff on the bazaar? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Holy cow. 504 for all of this. And it's regularly 4,760? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at 1,200. Regularly 4,000. Nice. Well, I'm gonna have to play around with this later. Yeah, I own a lot of this stuff. The Dragon Bone Katana, yes. Very cool. Forbidden Treasures of Stygia. So what is this? Building pieces? Oh, pyramid building pieces. Nice. Okay. Well, good to know. To mess with that at a later time. Your ghost horse is available for purchase. Yeah. I'm not gonna go crazy shopping while I'm streaming, but that's sad. That is indeed your real drunken ass name. Son of a bitch. Yeah, go ahead and wear yourself out on that. I hate you. Drop your truncheon. Fucking hate you. Yeah. Sorry, language. Well, not that sorry. I mean, you guys tuned into Bubbles. You kind of know what you're in for. I'm just a dude pretending to be another dude being a dude. Kiss my ass and give me that truncheon. Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's not meant to be today, folks. I'm gonna go kill myself some sorcerers and get an iron truncheon. Holy cow. It's just not meant to be. That's 4 Seth kills, no truncheon. I mean, I realize it's only 15%, but come on. Tardug, played this today for the update. Seems like a lot of fun so far. Absolutely. And thanks for being a first-time chatter. That's awesome. Okay. What do we got going on here? Let's go back and get our cat. We can level him up while we head back down to the exiled, or the Newbie River, the oasis, if you will, and see what some of our friendos are up to. We've got plenty of iron cooking, plenty of materials going. I don't really care one way or the other about waiting around for that thrall to finish cooking, but definitely want to try something new, cleanse the palate, if you will. Banging on Seth's door over and over again. Every single repop doesn't appear to be doing me a lot of good, so I'm just superstitious enough to think I need to give it a rest for a little bit, try something else, do something else. Hey, buddy. You want to follow me? Let's do this. You're a big kitty cat, right? You like raw meat? Of course you do. carry this gold with us right now. Pretty good there, actually. The gold can get put away. Any of this other shit? No? Okay. Fine. Oh, come on, baby. Little mouser kitty. Oh, you're adorable. I love your face. Come on, let's go fight some stuff. I know some scorpions, and I'm not talking about the 80s rock band from Germany either. I'm talking about stuff you can fight and level up on, my friend. Yeah, I spent like hours the other day down in this area trying to find myself one of these kittens so I can grow one. And eventually made my way far enough north to where I got a lion cub, but could never find one of these as a cub. And then out of nowhere, there one is. No, we're not sticking around to fight you. Forget it. Me and my kitty we're leaving the scene. Just waiting on that update, Gray? Nice. Good kitty. There's one entrance to the unnamed city dead ahead. There's, lo and behold, some scorpions. Big hunkin' scorpions too. That's a boss one right there. I think 3-star legendary. I don't want to burn my level 1 kitty up like that. That's not fun. So instead, we shall run this way. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. That's right. Come on, Mouse House. Let's do this thing. Get him, Mouse. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Chitlin and Sparrow Flesh and a little bit of Ichor. Nice. We definitely do not want to fight a rhinoceros at our level. That would be completely ridiculous and totally uncalled for. Scorpion. Leave my mouser alone. Yeah, he leveled up. Good. Okay. Get you some. Flesh of the feral kind. Might as well have that too, because I'm never going to get it cooked before it goes rotten, so. Perfect. There you go, buddy. Yeah. I'm not going to leave you hanging. I'm not leaving you to starve. What a good little mouse house. No, forget it. We're not going to stop and fight every Tom, Dick, and Scorpion we see. Not going to happen. So, chase, defensive, passive, defensive, aggressive, combat tactics, chase, withdraw, hold, follow, okay. And, yeah, he prefers the exquisite meat. Nice. And he is level 1, so he leveled up from 0 to 1. Which is about as good as you can ask for off a fight or two, right? Yeah, we got to get down here to New Brimber anyway so I can grab a pony. So I can get a foal. Got to get a horse as soon as possible. Once you get the horse, the game's travel just opens up exponentially. Travel to Sepameru by keeping that green wall on your left shoulder. Travel home to the Newbie River by keeping that green wall on your right shoulder. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, please like and subscribe. Tell a friend. I super appreciate it, and you guys are awesome. Really not that far between the Noob River and Sepameru. It seems like it should be further. And the first couple times you do it, you're definitely going to feel like it's quite a hike. But traveling the way we are by keeping the ghost fence right there on one or the other shoulder, you're going to avoid most fights, which is nice. Because you're not necessarily looking for a fight. You're trying to travel. At least between these first two areas. But like all open world games, MMOs and whatnot, sticking close to the edge of the zone map will definitely avoid most wandering critters. So it's kind of the safe route between the Noob River and the city of the Relic Hunters. Of course, now we're completely lost in the dark. Well, not really. The green wall is right next to us, so we know what's up. Yep. Not fall into the wall bubbles. For those that don't know, if you touch that wall, you die. And what's worse, oftentimes, at least in the Unreal 4 version, your body will fall outside the wall, so you cannot loot your corpse, and that stuff is just gone forever. And stuff being gone forever is kind of part and parcel with builder survival games, for sure. It happens. but it sucks when it happens because you fell into it accidentally because you were being a jackass. So I try to avoid that. The jackass part. What? I said try. Oh man, my inner 5-year-old loves games with great traversal. Starfield, Fallout 76 with their jetpacks. This with the climb anything, jump the hell right off cliffs, and do whatever you want. Style of gameplay. It just does something to me. It excites the animal part of the brain, while the human part of the brain is thinking about the gameplay loop and the next thing that you want to accomplish, you know? It becomes kind of almost like playing a musical instrument. You know, dancing with a pretty girl, or boy, you know, whatever you're into. I'm stuck in a cat. Sorry about that. Well, you got stuck in a cat. How about that?
Yeah.
There is no world where I can't get down off a high place just by jumping and climbing. Unfortunately, my pets and my horses and stuff will follow. Look at that. We're back on New River, guys. That's a good kitty. Yeah, it's not that big of a, it's not that far of a journey. Looks worse than it is. Of course, talking about literally the distance between New River and here. It's considerable compared to going up here or going all the way over here. So it makes sense that it's, you know, not especially far. Oh, no, demon dog. Oh. Damn. Please don't kill my kitty. God damn it, you killed my cat. I hate your face. Rock. Damn it. Of course I would run into a demon crocodile. Why didn't you guys kill all the demon crocodiles while I was gone? What the hell's wrong? No, that's a shitty way to do it. It's too dark for that. No, don't move! Ah! I didn't even have a bed down yet. son of a... That's survival for you, folks. But it was faster to run from here back to my body than it was from my bed, so... You know what they say? Cowboys like us take things as they come. Oh, you again? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I get back in time to rescue Mouser. Who knew it would be more dangerous on New River than it was over by the new house? First and foremost, we must recover our corpse. Second of all, we must recover our kitty. Of course, if we have to fight that demon crocodile again before we do it, that might be problematic. I cannot believe I've been playing this for 5 hours on stream. You guys, I never stream longer than 3.5 hours at one sitting. That's insane to me. This game is so addictive. I don't know how many times I have been building or crafting something or whatever, and I've been like, okay, I'm going to put this away, and then I'm going to get up and take a break. And then I run in to put something away, and I'm like, oh, wait, I should do X, Y, Z first. And the next thing you know, I'm playing for another hour and I still need a key or whatever. The game is insanely addictive. Listen. Get up. Follow me. Don't stay. It's too tough. Follow me. Sir, are you still with me? I didn't see a message that he's down again, so I'm going to take it as a sign that he might still be with me. Got to get enough distance that the pedal teleports you if you're still up. Is he down again? Huh. Oh, my kingdom for a Raven Swift right now. Oh, he's still fighting him? What are you doing? Well, there's Cap. There's Pedro. I want to get the pet over here, Pedro, so that I can park him. I don't mind trying to fight the alligator at all, but I definitely don't want my cat anywhere near him. Because unfortunately, he is a prick. seriously. No, don't break the bomb. Gotta help Pedro before he dies. Sunda! Sunda! Sunda the Barbarian! Thank you, Pedro! To you, my friend. You are amazing. Thank you for coming to help. I didn't want to lose my cat. All right, now listen. You, come on, follow me. I can. I didn't thought, weren't you already in the plan? Or you were at work still, that's right. There you go. Looks like everybody who's in the clan is an officer now again. No, thank you, Pedro. You saved my kitty's life, and for that I shall be eternally grateful, my friend. Awesome. Okay. Let's get across over here. Watch Thunder the Barbarian back in the day on Saturday mornings? Me too. I love Thunder the Barbarian. I also like Grognak the Barbarian, you know, because I'm a Fallout kind of guy. And now, we've got Bubbles the Barbarian. Bubbles the Barbarian. Saturday mornings on TNA. See, there's Wu Ping, there's Pedro, there's Renfail, there's Ram. Nice. Great, check the thread, man. It's new password. It's at the very bottom. Can't say it in the stream. The direct connect server and port is still the same, but the password is new. So. You got to check the bottom of the thread, my friend, because it did not like complicated passwords with upper and lowercase and numbers. So we kept it simple, and it worked. Behold the old island where we kept our base. Sad. That's a good kitty. Alright, there's usually a dude there. Nobody's there now. Good, good, good. Yeah, this was the site of the old base. Now sadly gone. Pretty close to Renfail. I'm gonna check out his little hut before before I log out for an hour or two. Get up, take my dogs for a walk, stretch the old legs. You know how that goes. Exiled land is dangerous. God damn it, did you kill my cat again? Oh. These demons are out of control. You know that? Goodness. Oh, he's dead. It's difficult really to describe my absolute contempt and hatred for demons on the Newbie River. Man, I hate him. I used to hate him till I hate him. Should have paid my taxes. Sure. Taxes are out of control, Pete. What can I say? It happens. Definitely not the end of the world. We'll have a mouse or two before I sleep tonight, for sure. May not be a panther, or a leopard, or whatever the hell that was. Because I looked for 4 hours the other day and I couldn't find one. But it'll definitely be a cat. Are you in, Gray? It says Rintel's right here. He's around the corner away. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Nice. Great spot, too. And then there's Ram's place over there. Very cool. I don't want to invade the man's privacy, so I'll just look around on the top here. Very nice. Let's check out Ram. Render unto Caesar. Yeah, for sure. This is also a great spot for a first base. Lots of big flat area here for putting just about every kind of crafting table you can imagine. Ram's base looking good. He's got his tanner rack. He's got his pets. What's he cooking? Got a little white rabbit in there for luck. Nice. Here you go, buddy. Oh, his is open to the air. I can peek in here. Nice. Very cool. second, guys. But on the YouTube side, we have anybody over there? Gotta got a key. Thanks for putting up with my bubble bullshit. Let's see, what else? Oh, Ram's up. Can I go through my YouTube? No, whatchamacallit? Pop out the dashboard, pop up the volume, engage with your audience. Not really sure. Hold on a second. No, it's not. There it is. YouTube Studio. Studio. Dashboard. No, I was told that you can raid directly from the studio. I don't see it here any better than I see it anywhere else. Settings. So much for that idea. Manage. Good. More actions. No, don't eat. What are you doing? There's my stream page. I just have no damn idea. I have got to figure out a way to do this because I'm supposed to have that power now, but no clue. And Ram's only on YouTube. And I don't see any gray over on Twitch or YouTube. Great Forge, baby. All right, cool. All right, so we are going to raid out to Ray on following similar size. There's Gray. I'm going to send you guys over to Gray. Then on the YouTube side, definitely send you over there as well. But if we're going to send you over to RAM, we're going to do that by just linking it in the chat like Renvale did for us. So there's that, like, share, copy, go, bubbles. There it is. So we're raiding out to Gray over on the Twitch side and raiding out to Ram over on the YouTube side. My friends, it has been a blast, and I shall return later tonight when everybody's home and all that kind of stuff. But in the meantime, I'm going to go walk the dog, stretch my legs, have something to eat. Much love. Bubbles out.